we got Cam in here, but you know what I don't have in here? The Discord. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Hang on, let's see. Well, no, hang on. I got the Discord figured out yet. Just chill. Shit. Oh, there we go. No, because I'm not there yet. Now they might be able to.
Hello.
Try one more time.
One more time.
There we go. All right, cool. Now let's drop that down.
All right,
cool. 80. Actually, let's do that at a 70. Trade secrets.
By the way, we are multitasking because I'm sure Tyler's working on his Wake Dynasty.
Go Deeks.
Spoiler alert.
It's on the screen. We're playing the Sun Bowl.
Yeah.
Your favorite. It's your favorite.
Oh, hell yeah.
So let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
You got to watch a banger at my house, essentially, earlier tonight. So now I get to provide you with something at your house.
They're in the LCS at Huset's.
Yes. Indeed.
I'll split screen.
We got a big night coming. So anyways, I sent Alex, our good buddy, Miami user. By the way, I whipped Miami's ass last night. Sorry. Anyways, no. But I sent him a text. I said, and you're learning why Ohio Speed Week clears. What a race at my home track. And he responds with, I have chest pains. I said, well, take an aspirin and nut up. We got 2 more nights of it.
Yeah. For those of y'all not in the know, we are diehard sprint car fans here. And look up the highlights for the Waynesfield race, and you will understand why. Because that race was fucking phenomenal. Like just mind-blowing. Like, pure cinema. Whatever you want to say.
It was fantastic. Makes us...
oh my god!
Well, I missed that. She was fucking around. Hang on. Was that Madsen?
Yeah, it was multiple people.
So I haven't seen it yet. So hang on, let me.
Yeah.
I'll see it here in about a few seconds. Man, how'd I go that far back? You fucking idiot. It's whatever.
Gotta mute that because I don't want to hear the double.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of figured because that looked like it was where it started, but I didn't see it completely because I was pulling up your stream over here.
Peterson stuffed Madsen into the wall, and then it snowballed. G was the first one that really went over, and then it was kind of on from there. Oh my god, what a wicked wreck. I mean, that initial hit from G just disintegrated the left or the right front, and that was about game on from there.
Yeah.
My god, man.
Yeah.
What a wild one.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Glad everyone's okay.
Oh yeah.
Because we've that's typically not a place the cars get hit.
Yeah, the most concerning part there was G just being stuck under the 83 there, but once that was solved, we were pretty well set.
Do you think Skylar G gets punched by what's his bucket, Madsen? Because Madsen would walk up to somebody and just deck him in the fucking face.
Try and patch it up and think that, we've got a really good race car here. And, they get, the problem is too, the officials will not do anything about this, but they let the inside guys jam the other guys all the way against the wall on the start. Like, if you're an official, dude, you're gonna get control of this stuff. Like, I've seen a guy just smash a guy out of the way in the heat, and nothing happens to him. Kerry Madsen, first free to pre.
Yeah, I mean, he's not terribly wrong. Sorry, I wanted to hear it because, I mean, everybody loves hearing an Australian get fired up, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Kerry's right. The past few years, like, it's been really
well, and it's not only that, but it's where he hit. There's
jump.
that gate in the front stretch. Remember that where the flag stand is, and that's the first thing he hit, which is what completely stopped his car, almost. And then he had to, and then from there it was like trying to pick speed back up, and nobody had anywhere to go. Man, I hate that for.
Remember
for
a
Justin
few
Henderson.
years ago? Yeah, remember a few years ago when someone knocked it open.
I think it was either Gravel or Sheldon. It was one of them two.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Gravel because Sheldon came back and won that race.
It was the same night. Yeah. Checks out. But I mean, it's happened a lot, man.
That was one of the best sprint car races I've ever seen.
But you'll watch it. You'll watch it here. He gets shoved in right where the gate is, and that's what like completely killed any momentum. And then it was just kind of hold on. That's a shame, man.
Oh, God.
I think we just learned how the Acme cars are made. I can say that. I can say that now that we know they're okay. Oh, man. Good. I'm glad Miami beat Duke. Fuck them. I forgot to look at the playoffs at the end of the last stream, and it was relatively chalk other than Miami getting the win over Duke, and Troy made the playoff, which is good for them. But Cam, I want to show you something. Okay?
Okay.
I want to show you something because I was purely ecstatic to have seen this myself. Look at this. Look at that.
Who? Motherfucker.
Look at that.
Who, motherfucker, right?
Man.
Nicely done, nice. Nicely done, Rice.
And nobody cares about them. As a matter of fact, I wish they would have lost so that way Rice could have got in, but, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is, you know. It ain't all.
It is what it is.
Look at that. Yeah. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
They took down Northwestern. They took down LSU. Look at them.
Yeah. If we do Southwest, is that going to be your team of choice?
I'll never tell my secrets, you know, but
yeah.
We'll see where I end up.
I just know that thought is going to cross your mind.
It has a few times. No spoiler alert, I guess. It's a part of my short list for my solo dynasty for my first team as well. Okay. So we'll see. Yeah. We'll see where we go. Because I've got short lists for solo being a few different options. I don't want to spoil them all, but Rice is one of them. And then for the other dynasty, it really just depends on where I pick and if I'm going to be fortunate enough to get a team that I want or not, right? Because, I mean, I'm assuming Southwest Big 8 might likely be the answer, and if so, then I kind of look forward to what that could be or what that could bring.
Yeah. Which, by the way, that's going to be a fun dynasty if we do that.
Oh, it'll be a blast.
I know. Yeah. I know one of my thought processes is odds are BJ's going to select TCU. So I'm really considering selecting Baylor.
Fair enough.
Just revive the rivalry, because we're not going to call it the Blue Bonnet Showdown. Fuck that bullshit.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty pumped for it, man. I think it's going to be a lot of fun when the time comes around for it. That's really all they've got is just white and black pants. Okay.
Yeah. SDSU has actually pretty simple unis. The helmets look fucking incredible, but
Oh yeah, no, but I thought they had a
Mhm.
like red pants too. Is what I thought they had.
no,
But
no, they literally just have
they
the
used to
black.
have red pants. I know that for a fact.
Mhm. Yes, they did used to.
When they
but
changed up, they must have switched. It's
Mhm.
all right.
They also did the they at the time it was also only red pants and white pants. So
There it is.
yeah, we can only have the two options.
Look at this, man. This is kick ass. I like it.
That's my hometown. Let's go.
He can say that because he doesn't live there anymore. So stalkers beware.
Yeah. It's actually a nice stadium. Like I've been there a handful of times. Once for a Sun Bowl itself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The year that ASU played Duke.
Oh, nice.
And
So actually, not that long ago.
Yeah, not that long ago. Yeah, it was a great game too.
Yes, it was.
It was a really good game. Even better because ASU won.
Of course.
But yeah, no, like
As the expectation might suggest.
Yeah. But then I've been to a few UTEP games as well. There was one year that for whatever fucking reason, Oklahoma came to UTEP to play, and UTEP totally beat the shit out of themselves. Like, the score for that game was incredibly deceiving. So, that was a fun game, though.
As I would expect. Oh, what a play call by them. Did Kerry get a spot back, or did he drive back through the field? He got a spot back. Had to have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they went complete reset. So.
Well, yeah, but when they wreck, they normally don't get their spot back. That's why I was confused by that.
I think since it was contact, they made an exception.
They didn't want to take an injunction to the courthouse.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a dude named after a food be this good at quarterback, but
yeah.
Fucking Salisbury steak over here.
Well, this guy's not easy to bring down. They just throw him a simple hitch pass, but he's got so many moves out in the open field. You've got to get a lot of hats to the football to get that guy down, prevent him from scoring on big plays.
They'll give it to the back.
There we go.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Aztecs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. That's caught. It's Henson. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Floats it out in space. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. throw for it. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, San Diego State.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
And the extra point is good. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense will get the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those.
There's a good run. There's a good job.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Kim, I know you're tuned into a couple different things right now, but can you just double check with me on the audio, make sure I'm not drowned out by the game?
All right, for sure.
I just want to be sure that that's not something I need to be concerned with. I had Clay do it yesterday. He said it was fine, but would like to double check.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
The pull and throw off the
Oh, there's Gels.
At the 35,
It's going to be a first down.
all the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Demon Deacons with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Good timing on the quick out. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quarterback extends the play. Fires on the move.
Oh, what a catch. Great play.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to
Almost half expected that to be an overthrow.
As you're laying out, that's a really great effort.
Touchdown, Deeks, and we're right back on it here.
Touchdown, Wake. Looking for the tie with the extra point. Precision.
Wow, Mason Posa is with the San Diego State Aztecs right now.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll return it. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. And
See if we can maybe get these guys off the field this time around.
The Aztecs racing to the line in the hurry up.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker.
Nice play. Bo Lipinski.
And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Way to knock that away.
Complete a defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Aztecs send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
Is it dumb that I just now realized the Frosted Flakes logo on the other side of the, or on the 25-yard line?
He was able to get that
Yeah.
ball up to the 48-yard line.
Yeah, I figured that you would know that just since it's
Well, I mean, I've watched the
It's
game.
only the
I'm just now noticing
Yeah.
it in the game, though. Like, I
yeah.
didn't catch it the first time down the field because I was paying attention to everything else.
Gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense.
You know, this is kind of a homecoming for my coach as well because I started my career as an offensive coordinator at UTEP. So,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And a nice job.
so this is kind of a nice little,
I think it's so
nice little
important
return.
the defense is honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle.
I think there might be a lot
Just a
more
heads
black
up,
and
I'm
gold.
gonna be muted for a second.
Nah, you're good.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run the option.
Oh, George Mama gets free. First down.
He scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets
going for it all. And
Oh, thought Jones might be able to come up with that.
And deny the score.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Got him. Touchdown.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where
14-7 lead for our Deacons here.
That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Quick release by the QB.
Let's do that again.
Picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Aztecs moving quickly to the line.
We're a little out of formation here, but we'll deal with it with Walford.
Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of
the RPO game is getting a little nuts here. Let's go.
We're going to make sure that he gets looks.
Do
Doesn't
this.
matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
Hand off from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Aztecs come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun on third down.
Missed him. Man, thank goodness, because I made the wrong play.
Bring up fourth down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball.
Pittman just went like 6 to 3rd in a heat.
Was looking for more
nice.
Running room, but found nothing but more tacklers.
Whose car is he in?
He's in the 69K.
Oh, they went out there? All right.
They went out to Skagit, yeah. Like,
yeah.
that surprised me.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm cool with it. Like, I'm.
Well, yeah. I mean, of course we are, but nice.
Especially for Pittman.
Yeah.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes.
I feel like I go DeMarco here.
Man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing.
Oh, I shouldn't have went with DeMarco. He's a big son of a bitch.
Wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards.
And I'm gonna go back muted for a few more minutes because I'm eating right now. So.
Oh, I got you. Sounds good.
Decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
To the ground with the back.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And
missed him.
Worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
All right.
And the Demon Deacons will call on their punt team. Kick is in the air. couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. The RPO, it's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And here comes the offense on second down.
That was a solid quarter. Nothing special, but it was okay.
One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
Second down. See if we can make a play here.
Using his legs, it's Potts.
Oh, we missed him. Didn't get the animation on the dive. Thought we could have got to the foot. Maybe tripped him up a little bit, but
The Aztecs want to move quickly.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top.
oh, Hugh Easy almost had a pick, man. What a chance. And we just miss out.
After a short gain. And the
I'm gonna go back to the exact same play. We're gonna press here with over top tendencies.
On third and short.
And Hugh Easy makes the play.
And move the chains. And he's going to go backwards, and they force a fourth down. What a play by this defensive front. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Aztecs need to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Lost one deep down.
There you go,
the right
Warren
side.
Berger. Good play.
And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense,
Let's go.
they knew they were going
Go with
for
that
it. They
instead.
had a game plan. They
Keep the
get
play
big
action
stop
pass.
and turn it over to their offense.
Looking to scramble. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Gels
And it
almost had a
falls
chance.
Incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take...
There he goes. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
The offense has it first and 10 from the 42.
Let's go back to this play action pass game a little bit here.
Play fake, now to throw.
Got him. Brian
In the
Jones
middle, it's Jones.
continues the success he's had lately in this season.
It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense.
Let's go with the dagger concept.
The Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the heat. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. And that one's incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
Moving away from pressure.
Just gonna throw it away. Nobody got open there.
4th down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38.
Good kick.
Smashes it between the uprights.
And we extend our little lead here.
Their lead even further. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Nice play.
Pass rush. Here's a
Good work, and that's Rashard.
All
Mama.
right, I'm back.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity.
Good timing.
Quarterback was excited. He saw
Yeah.
man coverage. He thought he was
Good
gonna
sack,
have
yeah.
Yeah.
to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
second down, he'll throw it. Oh, they're after it.
And another one, Bo Lipinski.
Here comes the pressure, and there he goes down.
Oh, my.
And they've been waiting for something good
What
to
a job
happen
done by
to
this
get after
defense
the
this
quarterback.
possession
Like,
here.
they're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Makes the grab down the middle. He stopped short, and it's 4th
Good
down.
work, and
And the Aztecs
we'll take
will
a
punt
take
this
another
one
punt.
away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch at the 35. He'll get
I
it
wanted
up
to try to
about
break
the
that outside, but we
44
weren't going to get to.
before they slam the brakes on it. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that.
Breaks into the open.
There you go,
Couldn't
Latimer.
ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's taking the shot.
Had him. There's a flag.
penalty flag comes in. Is that
I
what
think we're going to get a PI.
This is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming.
Let's go.
And the defender
will
just
take
way
that.
too handsy on that last
By the
play.
way,
You
I
can see
forgot
all the
that they run
contact
the
as ball
midgets
was in
with
air,
the
so they can't do it, and the referee's called.
sprints at the Super Dirt Cup in Skagit.
Yeah, yeah, that checks out.
Fucking like Daytona of midgets.
A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
I just feel like that's more of like when they go to Eldora.
Listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more.
Yeah,
but
that is
sometimes
true.
You got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He'll keep it
I forgot
inside.
that they run the midgets there
He gets the
Yeah,
job
4
done.
crown.
on
Picks up the
occasion.
first down.
Yeah.
Getting down.
So, yeah, it's literally just the
I
4
love that
crown.
decision by this quarterback. No
They
monkeying
wouldn't do
around.
that more than once a year. I don't think the liability
Yeah.
coverage is good enough.
Shoulder. I don't need a big play.
No,
I just want
definitely
another
not.
set of downs. Nice job running the option.
I
going
didn't
for a
like
first down.
what
You
I
can
just did
only
there.
Defense wouldn't let him
you can
loose
only
there.
test the universe so many times.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Going for 6.
Why didn't he go up for that? Oh, for God's sakes. Come
That's
on.
just the force by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage, and if you're going to try to throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy.
Didn't really feel like I threw it into that much coverage. I got him in position, too.
That's just way too easy of an interception for him.
Got room on the return.
4 wide salute doesn't make your the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. You are not a human.
In the hurry up.
Sorry to interrupt a tense moment.
You're good.
From the shotgun,
I just knew you.
We're having a good time over here, man.
yard on that one.
Yeah, the time of our lives.
When it's second
Oh
and
my
11.
God!
Nice job by this
Well,
defense creating that
we were.
negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
I'll throw that on
Running
after this
another
race
play,
ends.
Ready to make this defense work.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw.
Hell
Screen
yeah!
pass.
Use a little AC/DC. Let's go,
Good work.
Johnny.
Good work.
On the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the
This defense is taking care of business.
And here comes the field goal unit. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up.
I've never actually wanted to go to South Dakota more than for
Dude,
Houston.
I would be happy to go to South Dakota for this, man. This weekend is a good one.
Yeah. The whole weekend is just so well run, and on top of that, Houston is one of the best.
I feel like if it
racetracks
weren't
in
for
the
my
country.
sports interests that weren't just racing, South Dakota wouldn't be a place that I would hate to try to go live.
Yeah. Other than the winters, probably.
Well, yeah, but hell, dude, I got 16 inches of snow at my house here, so
Yeah,
I don't
you had more
think the
snow.
winter really makes much of a difference to me.
You had more snow than I had.
If I were
this
to
year.
guess.
Trying to change now on 2nd and long.
Go figure.
Back
Yeah,
to
right.
pass. Here's the pressure.
Let's get rid of it.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Fires to the wideout.
There we go. Bramble, good catch.
Man in the middle. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, everybody kept. Oh, no, they did not.
See if they can tack on a little more before the break. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10.
I thought everybody
Just
kept
a
her
heads
together
up.
for a minute.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Just a heads up, you are a smidge ahead of me.
Good.
Yeah, you traveling?
Gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Essentially,
Completion.
my Wi-Fi's just dog shit here.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you were, sailing or not this week.
Yeah. No,
Jealous.
I'm not.
Jels, he makes another move.
I haven't
Down inside the 5.
found a good 7 Seas website for Dirt Vision yet.
Oh, no wonder that car, he didn't keep it going because the front end broke.
The Demon Deacons
Trust
trying to
me,
get
if
a
I
touchdown
could,
on
I
1st and
would
goal.
definitely do that because Dirt Vision is not cheap.
Fires into the end zone.
Caught it. Touchdown. Way to back shoulder that to Jealous. I didn't like the position of it, but hey, he made the catch. 24-10.
Very nicely done.
I've gotten a little more comfortable with these RPOs lately, so they're not my top-notch favorite thing to run, but I do like to mix it in every once in
No,
a while
I get
now.
that. Like I've started to mix in a little bit of RPO into my offense,
Yep.
and it works well. Like
It does. I mean, it's
You gotta locate your best players and get
it
them
is a
the
tool
ball.
to use
You're down
for
in
sure.
games.
And
Obviously a lot of football left, David, but on
man,
this
that was
drive, in this
the
situation, best players gotta touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing
that was the Sean School of Offense right there. Wildcat flood out of 5 wide.
Yeah.
I know that play.
opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum.
you know a thing or two because you've seen a thing or two.
I'm probably about to see a thing or two of maybe or 5 or 10 here, and at some point this season,
Maybe
I
15,
believe.
20.
Yeah.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stop for the 1st down.
Point remains, I will see it a lot. Oh no, that's not a catch.
Incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey man, if you're gonna force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical.
They're
Nice
gonna run
job
tight
with the
end
hit,
sets. I'll keep
forcing
running
that
my 4-2-5 look.
Now the play fake. Unloads to the wide.
Oh, pick that off, Roland.
Kick in his hands and
Or that was Orlando. My bad. Wrong guy. Wrong guy.
from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. To pick up a 1st down.
Yeah, I like that look.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw
Way to knock that down.
He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And we get a punt with a minute 12 to go and 3 timeouts.
Send them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Unleashes one.
Nice catch.
It's caught downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for
We'll take a result
down.
like that.
Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jones.
That's a
The offense will
good time to use the first timeout.
timeout
Get
of the
into a
half.
formation we like.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on me.
Oh, here we go.
The Demon
Good run.
defense will
Good
set
run.
the line.
Let's go.
He'll throw on third down. Using his feet to buy time. It's complete to the right. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
Yep.
To the air on first down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got his man, makes the grab.
Mark Dobmeyer.
Offense calls a timeout here,
And
critically
Sheldon
important.
didn't even
Make
have to
sure
use
they
him
have
up.
the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3.
And we'll drill the field goal. And, man,
Right down the middle.
I wonder who he's going to blame for that one.
Now the lead is even bigger.
Yeah.
You're actually ahead of me now.
Quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connor
Okay.
for our halftime update.
So, just keep that in mind, Dick.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We're even now. Oh, yeah.
It should say was running 18th.
Yeah.
See, that's what getting used up looks like, dumbass. Fucking idiot.
That's a typical Spencer Basin pass, though. Not trying to use up Sheldon and then blaming Sheldon.
Will kick it away to
Yeah,
bring
he
up
used
the
up his
second
blame meter in last night's race.
half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They more than got the job done in
Alright.
the first half. Now
Got the field goal to end the half, and then we get ball to start the second half. I feel like this is kind of our chance to go ahead and roll the rest of the way. Take care of business and get that 9th win of the season for the first time.
On the accelerator looked really, really good, Palmer. You just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree. And if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on.
Oh, we got Johnson, but man, I wish that would have been a better throw.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on first down. Punts it out of the air.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
The Demon Deacons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Oh, he's got some space. Brought
There we
down
go.
at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
The run
They'll
game is
snap
coming
it from the
together.
25 here on first down.
Now we got man coverage.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires left.
Got him. Touchdown.
And it's a grab. Touchdown, Wake Forest. started.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive.
Oh, really? Didn't let me make the play?
And he's brought
That's a shame.
down for a nice gain.
You blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball to a playmaker.
There we go.
Letting him do some damage. And more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
Don't mind the blitz, buddy. You don't got to worry about a blitz when you can't even run the ball.
Like they're running away with this one.
Yeah.
They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Bringing the heat.
Hit his ass, man. Come on.
Third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Uh-oh,
This QB's
somebody's
really starting to show something. I
faster.
mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like
Come
the
on,
toughness. At the end of the
Sheldon,
run here,
really?
Oh, yeah, he's going to reel him in quick, man, with this traffic.
Shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Oh, he missed a wide open man down there.
Incomplete.
Man, this is an unbelievable
Oh, that top
start for
line's
this
so much
defender,
better.
this
He's
game,
got
guys.
a good
Already
run
his
here.
Yeah.
Second PD in this game, playing with his eyes. He's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Buddy found a little bit of something there in 1 and 2 in that slider, though.
Maybe.
On first down, now back to the air.
But it goes away quick. Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
have nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
he gets to drive off still because you get enough time, but he doesn't have it.
God damn it.
It's over. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, he didn't get him. Man. And fucking
Wants to throw on third.
King Shot being up there
Grab
Yeah.
near the marker. It's
I mean,
didn't help.
just across the 20
Yeah.
with a first down at the 19. What a
Have to
nice
find another
job.
way around.
now he's going to pull back away from Tim's, though. Yeah, he's already gapped him.
Up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
Going to work on second down.
Laps are getting
It's
clicked
still
off.
so
I'm gonna pause real quick
weird
on the
to
game.
hear,
Just see this thing roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the gap's closing again, man. King Shot's just gotta fucking go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Sheldon. Good move.
I ain't seen it yet, but we're about to find out.
Sorry, I forgot.
No, you're
I'm
good. You're good.
a
You're
little
good.
ahead.
Oh! What a move into one. Okay, that's what he needed to do, though. He had to get around King Shot
Yeah.
to have a shot at this.
Yeah.
I suppose I can turn the volume up a little bit.
Johnson between first and second. Hodenshield got a little crossed up coming off of turn number 4, allowing the 10 of Ryan Tibbs to close in.
Sheldon's the fastest car in clean air, though, right now.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine. I just
It's
Caleb Johnson.
Caleb Johnson slows to the inside lane. Reese Moran.
Of course, he's not gonna get off the track, is he?
Position in corner number 2. Buddy Copewood nearing the 10 lap to go mark at the Houston Speedway.
Gap's closing again.
1 second lead over
Mhm.
Sheldon Hodgshoe. Sheldon no slower part. And then number 8 leads this time by there are 10 laps to go.
He's right fucking there. Let's go, Sheldon.
Oh wow, he had a big time problem out of 2 there.
Mm-hmm. kudos to Wyndham for staying out of the way. Great racing etiquette there.
Well, once he figured out who the leaders were, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crossed way up out of 4 there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I think Sheldon's used up the last of his tires there.
No, it ain't that. He just he threw the slider and didn't complete it because he didn't want to wreck himself.
Yeah.
It's not going to be enough, man. That 83
No.
is so fucking good around this place right now.
Mm-hmm.
The only ones that could have been better than him here, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Now we'll see, though. Tyler Courtney's going to be a problem here.
Yeah.
Or not. Okay, maybe he will. Oh, maybe he will.
Damn it.
It's going to be tough to beat them all fucking weekend, man.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, that's part of it. But fuck. All right, back to the game.
Wants to keep it in the air. Get it out on the screen.
That's all right. Way to spin back to the inside.
There's a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Overall, good race, though, again, from Hughes.
We've come to expect it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's 100% to the point where it's like, if it's not a good race from Hughes, it's a disappointment.
It's not a good race. It's because they overwatered the track again.
Yeah. Outlaws do that a lot, though. Like, I love the Outlaws, but definitely do that a lot.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield.
There we go.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit...
I will say, George Londo's given me a lot to think about for next season, whether he becomes a starter over Evan Scheffler. And, I mean, honestly, we got to hope that Scheffler even stays for that battle to exist. But,
yeah.
there's Forrest Latimer making a big run.
This offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make
we'll go with Mama there. Get down the field.
Nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play, What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another first
Oh, he got
down.
his through. That sucks.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw the look he liked, decided to let her fly. I haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
And the Demon Deacons come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to get it through the air.
Got him. Touchdown.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deeks. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see.
Love coming out here and taking care of business in these types of games.
And on business.
Got to.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's
Good stuff. Force a 3rd and medium.
Just a short game. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Finds us back in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Working that left side now.
These guys and their RPOs are crazy, man.
A little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Aztecs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Throwing right.
Missed him.
Incompletion on 3rd down.
I'll go ahead and punt.
The Aztecs decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Motion from the wideout.
Oh man.
On the move.
A good time to be on right there. Right when you go to snap the ball. That's when you want it. It's part of my secret, actually.
I will try to remember that for next time I play. Thank you for the advice, Tyler.
You're welcome. I'm just a wealth of knowledge, so I don't know if you figured that out. But.
Yeah. Definitely learned a thing or two.
As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down.
Just make the catch.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Offense working from the pistol. Quick handoff. Breaks into the open. Major gaps in that defense and he got loose and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Under fire.
Oh, way to get away. Way to get away, mama.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
Get down. Great play.
Picks up the first down and gets down.
Hell yeah.
Contact.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just
If they get the
close
lead, we
door,
already
put
got the
that
lead.
foot on
Or
your
I guess he was
throat
just
and not take it
hypothetically
off.
speaking.
Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get sacked, and he just very nonchalantly was able to buy himself some time. He gets outside, uses his speed, picks up the first down. The offense stays on the field. They've already got the lead, and now they're just bleeding this clock away.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And
Touchdown, Forrest Latimer.
Touchdown, Wake.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's
48 to
your job
13.
stop me or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Allison. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Got him as he threw.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Anderson wants to throw. Looking left. Got his man downfield. Good.
They got a wide receiver on a linebacker. That's the obvious mismatch of what we were trying to do there. Wanted to bring the heat.
Well, I just got really tired all of a sudden.
Ah, you son of a bitch. All right.
Yeah. You work tomorrow night?
We'll see.
We'll see. We've all been there.
Well, yeah. Given the deal right now, I don't know yet. So.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I should be able to hop on at some point tomorrow, though. So
Sounds good, man.
I will talk to you then.
Sounds good, dude. Catch you later.
Later.
Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Make the pick, Gums.
Avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll do it himself. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat.
And he throws it away.
And he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
I'm actually going to do something with this offense here in a second. And that change is going to be getting as many seniors or close to it in the game as we possibly have. So, DeMarco will jump in. Johnson's there. We don't have really another senior in the receiver room, I don't think. No. So the seniors are in the game there. The seniors are in the game there as best they can be. I'll move James Isaac up there over Brian Jones. But we've got everything we can have there. Let's make sure our right tackle is... Okay, so let's go back up to left tackle. We're going to bump Sawyer into the starting position there. At left guard, we have one left guard who can jump up there. At center, we already got a senior playing center. At right guard, we've got a senior in. At right tackle, do we have another senior right tackle? Jacob Tracy's injured. That's why he's not in. We do not. All right. All the seniors we can have in are in the game.
Exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And then every possession, the offense is just going to change the looks. We're going to have a different group in every play we can here. Every possession we can here. As long as our quarterback ain't going to get hurt, but we're gonna get as many guys in this game as we can here.
Example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. Throws for the tight end.
Hey, we'll take that. Brian Jones open way across the field. Not the way you'd want that to happen, but sometimes you just got to keep your eyes downfield and make something happen.
It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks.
Turning it on. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. It's 3rd down, and they've got to get it to the 33.
Now 3rd and 6.
From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson.
1st down.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They want that clock to run.
It was definitely zone, and they were backed off, so we just figured we'd go with the run there.
Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. Also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is
Bring it to a 2-minute timeout.
Won't forget it. Loved working with you guys. Loved being in the booth. Loved covering these football games. And I tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving on it.
I'll go ahead and get George Mama out of the game and let him take his steps off the field and bring Beatty in and see what we can do with him to close this game out. I didn't feel like we get a chance to give him the curtain call he probably deserves after the type of game he's played, so we'll get Mama out of here and do what we can. TJ Beatty, 1st snaps of the game.
They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop it.
3rd and 4.
Job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play.
And so long as this is a 1st down, it will be probably the end of the game here. I'll give Latimer a chance to get a standing O if the case may be, but
go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge.
We're going to get down here. And that's the way to send Latimer off the field. And Latimer can go for Wyrick, get his standing ovation, and this season can come to an end. The Heisman runner-up takes a step off the field, getting the first down. And the Demon Deacons finish 9-4 and have their most winning season here in this dynasty. So that's it's a very positive place to go. A way to go out of this one. 48-13.
Give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season.
And a long off-season awaits after what was a collapse from a 7-0 start. But, you know, we did what we could. We'll see how this season ends, but we get the Sun Bowl added to our trophy case, which is cool. I like the Sun Bowl. It's a fun one to have won. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next week. We'll see what the semifinals of the College Football Playoff look like. Evan Scheffler's still interested in transferring out, so it looks like George Mama is also in that boat. So our quarterback room might be a little light next season. Troy Gums played a heck of a game for us. Storm Gels also played a heck of a game for us. 8 catches, 121 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Yeah, Coach Carousel, we don't have any offers. We have a few. There's a few openings here that I probably would have been interested. Never. Could have been interested in moving towards. Actually, no, there's not. Not of these openings, anyways. Some of the earlier ones I might have, especially in the new version, but... Cade Bell fired by Virginia Tech and goes to Washington State to be their head coach to replace Jimmy Rogers. Oh, I didn't check the playoff bracket. I see Ohio State moved on. They'll play Georgia, USC, and Penn State. It is a Big Ten Invitational in the semifinals of the college football playoff. And we'll see if the Big Ten will come away with another national championship. I think I saw, yep, USC versus Georgia. Man, Ohio State got destroyed in that game. USC with a good win over Penn State. And so Georgia with the chance to get another one. As a matter of fact, going back through here, the most recent national championship was Georgia. They're looking to go back-to-back. They're looking to make it 3 in a row for the SEC. The Big Ten is looking to get another one, and USC is looking to get their second in the last 4 years. And they would have to do it against Georgia once again in order to make that happen. Georgia's looking for, again, that back-to-back national championship for the first time since the early part of this decade. How will it work? Well, Coach Prestige moves up a little bit, thankfully. Playing style didn't help much, and Conference Prestige drops just a little bit. We land 3rd there still, so we're not actually bad. We're actually ahead of the Big Ten, so. With that said, the national champions are. Georgia goes back-to-back. Kirby Smart gets another one. So much like the first time they get one under Kirby Smart, going back-to-back, beating Alabama and TCU in 21 and 22. In 28 and 29, they go back-to-back, beating Georgia, beating Florida State and USC. 1 point difference in their the points scored in those 2 games. But business taken care of in a 41 to 38 game there for the Bulldogs. The drought for the ACC goes now up to 11 years, with it dropping all the way back to Clemson 2018 being the last time. So the last time the ACC won a national championship, and it wasn't a team named Clemson or Florida State, you got to go all the way back to 1990 when Georgia Tech got it done. Because remember, Miami, Big East at the time. So we got to go all the way back to 1990. And to be honest, I think Georgia Tech was still an independent at that point. About to get us a little bit of info here. $1979. No, I was right. It was Georgia Tech. 1990. And before that, man, it isn't particularly great. I know it says ACC here, but these are not ACC schools at the time. I mean, Georgia Tech, to be honest, the ACC is not really one of those conferences, clearly. I mean, you go back through here, I mean, it's... Clemson brought the first one to the ACC in '81, and then Tech, Florida State, and Clemson. Man, what a tough time for the ACC and national titles. Hopefully we'll be able to make that look a little different, but staff moves look pretty solid here. Not a whole lot of change going on, so we'll see as we get into the off season here. Players leaving stage, and here is the two things we did not want to see was our two freshman our freshman quarterback Evan Scheffler and our sophomore quarterback George Mama. We would like to hold on to one of them. Can we hold on to one of them? Evan Scheffler is going to stay. Evan Scheffler is going to stay. We get him back. So we're able to hold on to at least one of them. As for the rest of the team, Calvin Kendricks was fantastic this year. 63 tackles, 8 deflections, 4 sacks, 52 assists, 2 interceptions. I mean, he was a really solid player for us this year. Evan Parker, not bad. Gregory Bichetti was our guy really throughout the course of the time we've been here as our kicker. We lose him. Darius Johnson, 1,100-yard receiver with 84 catches and 10 touchdowns. A really good year for him to close it out. Alex Bramble has another really good year, 442 yards and 5 touchdowns. Jason Stokes was solid out wide. Definitely did not go his direction very often. Rodney Walford was all over the field. I'm surprised that he only had, I guess that looks like 18 total tackles, but 7 for loss and a sack is a big deal there. George Mama had a decent year when he got put in and thrust into the position, so we'll miss him. Appreciate his service, but go be great. Go be great. Bo Lipinski, 6 sacks and a really great year otherwise out there on the defensive tackle side of things. Hugh Easy was fantastic. We knew we were losing him after this year, but what a year he had. Brian Jones came on strong at the end of the year. Gonna miss him. James Isaac had his moments throughout his career. Chance Bryant, we didn't see much of him. Kevin DeMarco, we didn't see much of him. So, not a terrible amount of loss there. We'll just kind of see what happens from there on out. As for the rest of the country, we don't get a chance to look at the rest of the country, so, or by like national ratings, so I'm not going to worry too much. We'll go ahead and advance. There we go. Thought we got froze on there for a second. So on to the transfer portal, on to draft results. Do we have anybody get drafted this time? Kelvin Kendricks ends up going in the 7th round. Love that. Love that. Oh, there it is. Go playing style there. Get all those guys in so we can close out for them and then do what we can here in the portal. the biggest thing we need to do is we need to look through here what we can get here. So quarterback, I would love to grab a second quarterback who can be a player for us. We'll see if any of these guys had a significant amount of playing time. Only one of them, it's Tim Conrad, but I'm going to go down here to this Florida kid. Dual threat John Heward out of Lutz, Florida. We're going to go ahead and take a swipe on him. See if we can make him come in here. Going to the running back position. I don't feel a necessity for running back right now. I'm pretty comfortable, actually. So, the receiver room. I think this is going to be a player we look for. Timmy Huntley out of Belmont, just down the road. About an hour and a half away. Khalid Traore, 995 receiving yards last year for Jacksonville State. We'll take a look at it. How about this kid? A 1,000-yard receiver, Dylan Lucien, coming out of Rice, a contested specialist. Wayne, New Jersey. We'll look there. That might be our receiver room. Looks there. Tight end. We're short on tight ends. We need to grab at least one. And George Craig can be one of them. Kevon Annan coming over. We'll take him out of Cornelius. Anybody that's from the nearby area, we'll take our stabs at, because I feel like that's where we're going to have the most success potentially. On the O-line, only 71 snaps for Mike Vincent, but he's tall and he's a pass protector. I might go look that direction. 1,000 downs played here for Groupie. We'll go for those two for the tackles. A guard. We'll go for him. I'll go for Aries Bullock. Center, not necessary. Speed rusher, we're 5th on his board. Let's see if we can just go snag a couple guys like that. Defensive tackles. Probably leave that position alone for right now. Take a swing for Brian Van Pelt. Look at the Mike position. Cameron Riggs. Clifton King. We'll see what we can do for either of them. Don't have a general need. We'll go for Devin Kennedy. Our swings have been made, and John Heward is going to get the biggest swing we can make here. Timmy Huntley. We went a few directions here. And what I need to do is just make sure that I'm going where I can after some of these guys. So I'm going to take some of my bigger chances. I feel like I just need to go ahead and get my scholarships on all these guys. And then try to take my swings on scouting and things like that, because let's go that direction. I feel like that's where we go for now. We start there. Hopefully get those 3 recruits committed, and then we can really start to work. I'm gonna take my swing on that. We don't have many points, so I gotta be as smart as I can be. There's one of them, Kenya Humphreys. Ethan Shaw, perfect. We were in battles with. We were in the battle for with USF for Shaw, so that's a good one to get. I'm happy we managed that. And then Kenya Humphreys, Tennessee was closing. I'm glad we could just close that deal. So that's going to open up a lot for us here in this recruiting side of things, I would assume, given that we've added those 2 players. So with the jumps we made here, we made a huge jump, and we really don't need to go too crazy here, because at the end of the day, we're going to get them, right? Like, that's... We gotta hold strong. See, Boston College is going to be a pain in our ass here, but here's one, right? We can take a step down, because as long as we stay in the lead, we typically will land them. I haven't seen that go any other way. Just need to be smart. Jacksonville State is pursuing Mike Vincent, so I'm not gonna make any changes there. I will with Jamie Group. Actually, hang on. We have all these points real quick. Let's go ahead and... Alright. Who else are we seeing get pursued here? Dylan Lucian. We're seeing Clemson pursue. So we're going to pursue harder. We're seeing Boston College pursue for George Craig. So we're going to pursue a bit harder. And then we just need to see where our points are after that. ECU's not pursuing as hard, so we can leave that. Jacksonville State, we can leave that alone for now. Vanderbilt, is not pursuing, but there's no need to cut down because we don't have... We're not that short of points. And the same thing here. We're not that short of points. We can go ahead and throw a 25er here. We can go ahead and throw a 25er. As a matter of fact, Maryland is chasing. Let's go ahead and throw that 25 or 50 right there. There's some chase, but we'll leave it alone for now. We get to the lead, but it's a kid I kind of want, so I'm going to bump him up. We lead. We're comfortable. Bump that up to 25. We bumped the second, but South Carolina's pursuing heavy, so we need to pursue heavy. And then we jump to first. Then we can throw a 25er on the kicker. Alright. Just now going back through the guys we need or would like to get. We need a tight end, so I don't have a choice but to pursue hard. I'd like to keep the offensive line with some depth, so I feel like the offensive line needs to be pursued as well. So I'm going to... I kind of want Kennedy, but he's already got 50. So let's just go ahead and... I think we can close it with 50 on everybody. So... yeah, we can throw 50 on everybody, so let's do it. And we'll still have room for scheduling visits, so. We're in the lead for Kevin Pounds. We should be good there. Let's just let that roll and see what that turns into for us. All right. Everybody reached their top 5 there, so. Oh my goodness, man. We don't have... So I can either go Star Search there. House Call, which can't be it. So Star Search is one. Status Seeker. Nope, Star Search is still in there. Football Influencer could be the option. Are there any similarities? Playing Time. Playing Time is our most consistent thing to do here. So I'm going to go off season week 4. I'm going to bump in for Playing Time as the visit in week 4. That hopefully will help us land him on the road here. Right here. This is another week 4 visit for Conference Prestige. The rest of these guys, we're just gonna have to see what we can do, because we don't have enough points. I don't have the time. I gotta pursue a couple guys as difficult as I can, or as tough as I can, and then do whatever we've got to do on the backside. So Kevin Pounds commits. That's the athlete we've been going after. John Heward has locked us out. Wow. The quarterback I was hoping to get, because I figured he might bring something to this team. The only guy that could have potentially even started for us And our week 4 visit means absolutely nothing. I just hope we can do enough to pass up South Carolina. We've been passed by Penn State. So aspirational goals. Is our pitch. Go conference prestige for the visit. Give 10 more to them. We lead for everybody else. I hope it's enough. I hope it's enough, man. I'm not gonna go after another quarterback. We don't particularly need one, but I was hoping maybe we would get John Heward. Could have been the guy that competed with Evan Scheffler for that starting position, but instead he's gonna go wherever he'll go, and we're gonna go ahead and close out this class with hopefully a bunch of commitments. And Timmy Huntley, sorry, is committed. Kavon Annan, committed. Mike Vincent, committed. Maka Dang, committed. Clifton King, committed. Dylan Lucian, committed. George Craig, committed. Looks like we're getting pretty much everybody we were after otherwise. Not everybody. Devin Kennedy goes over to South Carolina. Kennedy to South Carolina. Bullock to Maryland, and Van Pelt to Penn State. Man, on the last second, they jump in and steal him. Was a good class, but some tough losses. But 23 commitments to this class, and I feel like that's a reason to be at least somewhat content. I don't know where we landed. 43rd in college football with these commits, so, and really not even remotely good in the ACC either. I mean, we're 17, 16, 15, 14. We're 13th in the ACC recruiting, tied with Stanford. Behind North Carolina. Man, we didn't do a great job this year, that's for sure. So, he'll fill into the running back room. Quarterback, it'll be Beatty, Scheffler, Nix. That star dev for Hugh Nix will be a big deal for us. Pounds impact dev. Dante Mosley is a normal dev. A lot of room for growth here for this offense, that's for sure. Storm Gels is there, but Larry Thorne with that impact development. Kenya Humphreys comes in with impact development as a freshman. There's some good pieces of this offense that are going to come in. Yeah. Pretty confident in that group. This tight end room is thin, but that elite dev for George Craig is going to help out a lot. 2 seniors coming over though. The offensive line, we'll see what kind of moves we can make there. Michael Troop back for his senior year. Eric Cummins back for his senior year. Max Whitaker should take some steps forward. Jamie Group should take some steps forward in his first year here. Edge rushers. Shakir Kenoy. Then you got Inkum, Meja, and Dang comes in as our lowest rated edge rusher. At defensive tackle, not a whole lot there, but we do lose Bo Lipinski, so that's going to be a tough loss. At Sam, we got Anthony Countess and Greg Bobo. The corner room looks pretty solid. Not a lot of high dev guys though on this defense, which is a little concerning. We do have Dimke though, who I think is going to be a big part for us. And then a kicker. We bring in a couple. I went a couple different ways here, but I really wanted to go for the accuracy with George Iglesias, just because I feel like there's some traits we can get out of him, and then the power kicker with McDonald. We'll see what we can do. I like Larry Rowland, but maybe McDonald can move over to punter and join that side of things. So, as a matter of fact, that is what we're going to do for him. Or I guess not, because it wouldn't let us. But anyways, that's the group we've got. So, no changes made. We'll go ahead and take a look at what we've got out here. Roland, as a matter of fact, wanting to enter the portal as a punter. All right, so the quarterback position, TJ Beatty. That's where we're going to start here. Bump that up. Really not a whole lot of good there from TJ Beatty, but Evan Scheffler has 85 skill points that we can use for him, and he is going to get as many as we can get where we can put him. Evan Scheffler, year 2, is going to be something to behold, I think. An 86 overall quarterback in year number 2 as a true sophomore. Very excited for that, man. That elite dev for him is so good for us. Forrest Latimer, Heisman runner-up last season. Going to be the first on the board to be upgraded, and it's going to have to come through some other places here. I mean, we just don't really have a whole lot. As a matter of fact, let's just go see what physicals we can upgrade. We don't have any right now. And there's really not a whole lot to be able to upgrade here. Improved catching requires 85 catching. Hands won't go up, so at this point it's just improve everything we can improve for him and go where we can with that. Forrest Latimer now a 90 overall running back for his senior year. Ian Barber, a solid player, didn't see a whole lot of playing time, and that normal dev is really going to hurt us in terms of making anything happen for him in terms of being much better. We'll hold him at an 87. Delonte Flint was so good this season, and it just didn't quite work out that we were able to keep him going. Health really played a factor for this team in a lot of ways for us, and we're going to hope that we can kind of roll with a lot of things here with him. And I'm going to try to open up as many opportunities as I can here for him to be as good as he can be. I think his speed and his difference-making ability, an 87 overall running back, should remain our starter this season. Cameron Ream is a star dev player who was really solid last year. We're going to go ahead and bump him up to a 90 overall, and then we're just going to go ahead and rip the agility. He can get downhill there. 1 point sitting up in the air will get him there as well. Cornell Wyrick saw a little bit of playing time, a slower running back, but actually had some decent plays over the course of the season. We'll go ahead and try to bump this up a little bit. I think that's what we have to do. That speed definitely needed a look. And then Cameron Slowman, final guy we'll look at here. Another one just has a little low on the speed side for what we normally like, but everything else is solid. He's got downhill available to him. So the running back room gets a decent little boost here. I'm pretty content with where it stands at the time being. And now the wide receiver room, the room that I would assume might take the bigger jump of any of them. See if Storm Gels can become that kind of guy for us. Go power for the health on. Well, I'm just now getting these chats, so I don't know if I'm missing something or what. Hopefully they're not coming down late. Larry Thorne's got the ability. The speed's there. Let's go ahead and bump that route running all the way. And let's get a few of those, and then we can maybe roll the elusiveness a little bit more here. A good boost for Larry Thorne. I think 83 is a good number for him to land on. Timmy Huntley, transfer wide receiver. Has quickness, but let's bump up the hands. And we don't have any traits open. Man, that looks like a bust for us. Even though it's a senior year, I think that might have been a mistake to go after Timmy Huntley, not knowing that he had the caps on himself. Oh, he's got all these. Of course, that cut that down, but Anton McCracken becomes our #1 wide receiver, even though he's going to stay as our slot guy. Dylan Lucian, man, if he can improve the way that he might, is there a possibility for him to be on the outside for us? Let's build those hands up a little bit, but Dylan Lucian could be our guy on the outside. Along with Larry Thorne. Tobias Ty coming out here. I don't have a whole lot for Tobias Ty, it doesn't look like, just given the fact that he doesn't have a whole lot of points. But he improves a decent amount. Iosefa Wing is rode it out so far in his first 3 seasons here. And we are going to keep trying to find ways for him to be a part of this program and a part of this team. But there is a lot of room for improvement for number 8 before he'll see the field. Landon Roy and Impact Dev, this is a guy that I'm kind of pumped to see what he'll do. But we need to bump that speed up as much as we can. And that's the big place of focus for him. So now that the speed is up, next year we can go and focus on all of this. Deion Paxton's got a good amount of room to grow, but we'll see if he can be that guy. Deion Paxton with one of the biggest growths of the entire offseason, jumping all the way up to a 79 overall when he was at the bottom of this list just a season ago. So the gadget player might just jump into being one of our better players on the team. Let's see if we can find some room for him somewhere. At tight end, we got George Craig, an elite dev tight end with 44 points to give so far. And we'll see if we can find somewhere for him to place some of these points. Bump up that route running ability. And we'll go ahead and hammer him. To be a part of this team, you got to be able to block, so we're going to bump the blocking up. He's an 87 overall tight end in his 1 year here. Kavon Annan. It's going to be a very similar story for him. Bump that route running up. Bump those hands up. We'll go IQ on the backside. Tyrone Smoker, Impact Dev. He's got the room to be the guy here. Pass protector Mike Vincent's got a lot of points on him, or a lot of points available to him. At least a few. Steps up to a 76 overall. He'll be right there with Smoker, and Vincent might actually get our spot here just as a pass protector. See what Leo's got, and really not a whole lot for us right now. The caps are certainly going to make things a little difficult for him. Left guard LaMichael Troop, impact Dev. We'll bump him on that pass block a little bit. Look at that run block, man. That's going to be nice. Jamal Tiffin bumps to an 86 with the Michael Troop, man. He may be the guy at right guard. Delvin Bragg comes in, and we'll see what we can do here. Got some very well-rounded players here on this offensive line. A very good group of guards. And as an agile left guard, man, maybe he's got some room to play over on the tackle position if we need it. At center, we got Eric Cummins. He is our center without question. That's not changing. Everything's there. He has nothing to really give, so let's put our points there, and he'll be what he's gonna be, man. Chad McKay. He's capped out there. Let's see if we can do to get him to be a better pass blocker. It's obviously bringing his rating up significantly. Stop there at 79. And Damon Bush has actually a lot of room to grow for Damon Bush. He'll get to a 70 overall at the end of this training cycle. Got plenty of time left. He might end up being a really good player for us at some point. Max Whitaker, a well-rounded guard. My goodness. These guards are just going to be unbelievable this year. Agnew jumps up to a 76. Dion Coate has room to grow still, so I'm expecting that he'll probably take a big leap here. And then Brett McKenzie, an impact development guy with nowhere but up to go from here. And all these points to give, man. It's going to look like a really good training cycle for him too. is up to a 73 overall. And now Jamie Group. That's all he's got. That's all he's got to give, man. Hey, he's got quick step though. Platinum quick step over having platinum quick drop. I am an idiot for that. Jamie Group will be an 81 overall. A well-rounded Garrison Stromberg, who was decent for us last year, but really has nowhere to grow further for us, so that's going to be unfortunate. But hopefully, he can grow into the game a little bit from a abilities side. Zach Huey. I don't know if that's how I should pronounce it, but that's how we're going to pronounce it. Just for the least problematic sake we can have, I think that's going to be the way to go. Patrick Apple. We're going to bump that pass block all the way up. At least as far as it'll let us. And then we'll add one of those. Close that out. The offensive line is officially done. Now for the defense. Shakir Kinoy. You can tell it's his forte. He's now a 97 finesse move. And he'll go run stopping as well. Up to a 79. Siaki Tuikolavatu, who totally looks like the name. What is he? What's his deal? Power rusher? Okay. Not usually my thing here, so. Then we got Robbie Brooks over here, another power guy. I don't love that by any means, but needed to pay better attention to what we were doing. Speed rusher, Jalen Nkum. See if we can make some steps in the right direction here. Thomas Major. Is a pure power defensive end, which is not what I really want to see out of that. But again, I've mistakes in how I've been recruiting. I got ways that I'm going to go about this going forward. Let's see if we can do it any different. Look over here. Yeah. Kofi Uwazurike. Another power rusher, man. Just not a great job of taking care of business with that. And then Dang. An edge setter, we're just going to go ahead and bump it up for the finesse moves. Doesn't really do much for us, but that's just what we have to do. Is going to be Jalen Nkum and then everybody else. And then on the other side, it's going to be Shakir Kinoy and everybody else. I haven't set us up great in the edge rusher department, that's for sure. Rashard Mama has been everything we could ask for, though, on his side, and we're going to go ahead and continue that. No. We'll go there with that. And just lay down. Get on the chair. Get up there. No. Go to the chair. Lay down. Good. I know. I gave her attention. Now you need it, right? That's how this works. Thanks. All right, ratings. We're gonna go again right at the power side of that for just a minute. Now we're gonna. Already got the run stopping part of that sorted. Do we got any physicals ready to go? Give him that. Let's hammer this for play recognition. Let's see if that'll help him. As a matter of fact, it does. It bumps him up to an 84. And with that extra weight, because he gains 3 pounds, we're gonna go at that. Stan McGill's probably our smallest, but he has been a very big impact player for us over the course of time. And with that said, he's got a takedown. I'm gonna go ahead and bump that takedown all the way up. He's got platinum takedown. And then we're going to go ahead and just throw what we've got left on his IQ and make him an 80 overall defensive tackle. And just like that, we've got 3 80-plus overall defensive tackles that can make a lot of stuff happen. The linebacker position I'm a little concerned about because I just don't know. I just don't know if we've done enough. I'm going to try to bump the IQ up on these guys. Go with blow up, get him bronze, blow up. Greg Bobo, a guy we've had from the very beginning here of this team, and or at least of coming over to this team. And we're going to go and we're going to put one on pass coverage, one on run stop, and we're going to put points on IQ and just let him be where he is. His senior year is going to come and go, I think. Jadarius Ebiketie, we had him last year, was okay, but really didn't see much of him with the linebackers we had on the team and the players we have on this team. I don't know where he's going to actually end up for us now either, to be completely honest. I think that we're going to certainly bump him up for run stopping. Put a little bit on pass coverage. He ends up as an 80 overall. And then Clifton King, we just brought him in the portal. Ends up being a lower rated guy than I probably would have liked, but we'll just see if we can get his IQ up. And maybe Clifton King becomes a graduate assistant for us in the next year or two. At the wheel, we saw Greg Agnew a good amount last season, but that normal dev trade is going to hurt a lot, I think, for him. Yeah, that normal dev trade didn't really get us very far with him. We'll see if there's anybody who might be able to overtake him in that will position. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the answer is going to be yes, so I'm pretty confident that this is going to be a rough group here. What the world? Hey, come here. place. You get up here. Go. Do whatever you need to do to get up there and lay down. Alright. Good grief. Impact dev for Brennan Vigil. Let's see if that's what we want for him. Honestly, yeah, I mean, Brennan Vigil might take a big leap. Improves in coverage and in IQ. I think that's a place for him. And then Shakir Quarles. Not particularly a great player, but I don't know what his normal development. That should be enough there. To the corners, this is where I'm kind of most excited, and Troy Gums is going to take some big steps, I think. Yep, that zone coverage is going to jump. Yep, need that. Need that. Need that. .88 overall, and he gets a couple extra abilities added. Cortez Goodwell was decent. Ended up getting hurt a lot last season, which I'm not loving that. So I'm going to use some of these points here to just bump that injury up a little bit. We'll bump that. We'll bump that. And we'll bump that, and we'll call it good for Goodwell. Ethan Ornberger was another one that I really liked. It was a fun guy to have as a user here, which is nice because he can be really useful for us down the line. So this cornerback room with a couple years of eligibility remaining for a few guys looks like it's going to take some steps forward. Kevin Kuma. Normal dev. What's his thing? What's his thing? Boundary? I think that bumps man coverage up a little bit. He's now an 80 overall. As a senior, he's going to be our number 4. Unless Nwangwu steps up here. He's also a zone coverage corner, so let's get him bumped up in zone. He's an 80 overall as a sophomore. That's good for him. LaMarcus Hawk is a zone corner. So zone coverage is where we need to look here. Go zone. Take one bump for man, and then I'm going to go after that run stopping ability just to try to bump that up. I want these guys to be sound tacklers, man. Devonta Jackson. What do we got? Zone? Alright. Zone coverage it is. And now, Franklin Pack. Another zone corner that has literally no zone ratings. So he's going to take his steps forward in the zone coverage category. A decent corner room, the free safety room. Derek Orlando and that star dev is going to be nice because it's going to take some steps forward big time for us. 90 overall safety, Derek Orlando. Taylor Wayne, box specialist safety. I think we got to go. Just improve that IQ, man. It's the kind of player I need right now is just smart players. And then Daryl Cisco, another box specialist, probably going to play down low, bump up that IQ as well. There we go, up to a 72 for the redshirt freshman. So hopefully by next season he'll be ready to play a little bit. Colin Dimke was good for us last season. A guy that we used a lot. I'm going to go ahead and just bump that IQ up. I'm going to bump that run support up. And we're going to go heavy on the coverage here. And with that, we got blow up. And we'll give him a little bit to his hands here. So Colin Dimke bumps to an 83. George Reinbolt, who played a lot last season, should also take some steps forward. And honestly, I'm going to go heavy on the pass coverage because he's been playing in coverage a lot. So I need that zone coverage specifically where he's playing to bump a good bit, and it does. So that's good. Kicker George Iglesias, we jump on for our new kicker here after we lose Greg Bichetti. And we'll bump that kick accuracy up. But what kind of physicals does he have? Deep range, need 91 kick power. And we don't have it. Alright, cool. Punter, Larry Rowland. Okay, I don't care one bit about that. Let's bump that kick power up. I know about that accuracy up. And we're good. The team is officially improved. Training results complete. Let's see what that bumps us to as an overall. We were like 81s across the board at the end of the season. And it says there. So we'll see what we look like once we get to the regular season. We've got 82 of 85. We don't need to do any cuts. Custom conferences needs no changes. Coach skills do need upgraded. I'm going to go the first step on all these defensive guys. As we're becoming a more experienced head coach, it's time to start getting serious about this defense. Everything's good there. I think that gets us to the preseason. And while that happens, I'll step away for just a minute, and we'll be back. Alright. I knew that music wasn't going to stick around. What is it? Oh. Oh, it is. Never mind. I did set it right. Ain't that something? Man, I doubt Clay's still here. I was going to ask him if he thinks this... If that screen would actually be worthwhile. No, shut the fuck up, phone. If Clay was still here, I would ask him if he thought in between games we go to this screen. But I feel like I gotta turn that music down. Maybe it goes right here. That could be okay. I think. Maybe. Because then you got the chat right here. The game right here. The socials down there. I mean, it could work. It could work. Oh, man. I'll play around with things. We'll see. See what we can make happen. Alright, let's take a look at the schedule for year number 6. Okay. I don't like these bye weeks in the back end. You know what? I'm going to open up that FCS Midwest game. I'm going to try to get a... I'm going to try to go last 3 weeks of the season. Now, I may go cupcake here. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know if there's really anybody I'm interested in playing in that realm. But, like, if I can invite a semi-respectable MAC team, do you think that's alright? Wow. Wow, they're giving UConn a ranking. Let's do it. Let's get Bowling Green. I haven't played them in a while. Make that our senior day. Easy dub. Welcome to the schedule. Bitches. We'll play you. Good, we get Duke early this year. That'll help. Then we close the year out with Stanford. We'll take it. We will take it. Oh man, I forgot to change it to 9 conference games. That's what I didn't do. Oh well, we got 10 P4 games in there still. I think that's a good schedule. I'm content with it. I'm happy with it. Welcome Clemson to the schedule. We play Duke, and then we get Miami. Yeah, I'm good with that. And look at that, those ratings. Look how good we look right now. Yeah, I'm content, man. Let's save that. We're going to be a good team. Alright, the prospect list. I'm not concerned about quarterback. I don't think we're losing a quarterback at all. Yeah, we're not losing a quarterback this year. Potential transfers 1. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen with Scheffler. I really don't, so I'm not worried about it. Running backs, we've got 2 seniors, but even beyond that, Wyrick, Sloman, Flint. I don't need a running back, so unless there's one that I see, I'll take them. We got 2 senior wide receivers. we'll take the swing on a wide receiver. We'll take a swing on tight end, and then offensive line, trying to shore up that offensive line a little better for the future. So let's not worry about quarterback. I will allow one swing on a running back. And we're ahead on Tyree Gannon. So that's going to be the guy we take our look at. The wide receiver. I really just want one or two types of guys, but I am going to give Hugh Hickson a swing, a JUCO out of Matthews. I'm going to just take the swing. I'm going to say this guy is an FCS transfer from Davidson. That's what we're going to go with. It's close enough. He's not quite from Davidson, but we'll go Davidson College. We got any speedsters looking at us? Man. There's one down there, a 3-star. Juan Durango. It's a hell of a name. All right, Miles Witherspoon looking to come here. Vertical threat out of Rollsville. Rollsville, whatever they want to call it. PJ Evanson. We're third on his list out of Florida. I'll leave it with just 2 tight ends for now. Now, offensive tackles, I'm going to start looking for my specific group. So, well-rounded. It's going to be an acceptable target. And with us being first for him, I'll certainly make that swing. Now, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and make the executive decision. We're not going to chase him. Simply because he's from Florida. Miami's going to have that 5th-tier pipeline. I don't think we're going to get him. But here... here we're going to have a pipeline advantage. Let's go ahead and get Rob Ramsey out of Louisville, Kentucky. He's agile. That'll count. He's well-rounded. That'll count. I will not be chasing any raw strength players at the tackle position. Now at guard, agile's not the name of the game. Pass protector, not the name of the game. It's either raw strength or well-rounded. There's one right there out of Columbia. Try to steal him. And then well-rounded out of Indianapolis. See if we can make that swing. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to go after Steve Ramsey and not Sean Emery. At center, let's see if we can find a nice, well-rounded guy. And we do. Marco Souls. I can't trust Florida, that's for sure. Edge rusher, we're going for speed rushers. Speed rusher, edge setter. Those are the 2 I'm looking for. I will not accept or look anywhere else for somebody outside of that realm. We're 5th here for Shakir Cahill. We'll take that as our guy. Defensive tackles. I've got my way to be. Third for a pure power guy and Gideon Okereke. A power rusher that I just don't think I can win for. Otherwise, I would. One rank away from being a 5-star too. Pure power, not gonna happen. Oh, well, pure power actually is what should be happening, but the problem is we're just in such a weird spot, like predicament. We might be able to get Calvin Sokol, so I'll go for those 2. Outside linebackers, we need anything we can get. Signal caller from Indian Trail. We should be able to get him. Alex Officer. George Mamula. There we go. Lurker out of Springfield, Mass. We'll take Derek Hoban. Our Mike. Thumper out of Kernersville. Just down the street. Just across 421. We're going to go ahead and take that. And hope we can make a big play for him. I'm going to leave that alone from there at corner. We've got it. We'll see if Shaden Lucky will come here, but I doubt it. Free safety. We got any coverage guys up here in this position? I'll take a stab for that. Maybe a little diamond in the rough, fine. Hybrid, I don't need. Well, I'll take a hybrid special coverage guy, but what I really need is whatever we can get our hands on that's best in coverage. And to be honest, we don't have a whole lot of luck sitting in front of us here. We'll see if Cam McCreary will come our way. Kicker punter, we're safe on. We can call it a 20 right there. Alright. Already in a deal breaker. There are no others. That 85 speed makes him a deal or a bust, but I think he'll be all right. Oh man, that 80 speed, nope, nope, not even entertaining it. Juan Drango can be a good solid player, so we'll take him. Miles Witherspoon. Oh my goodness. Actually, no, he's what I want him to be as a vertical threat. Now he doesn't have the route running quite there, but I'm gonna offer him. Rob Ramsey. I'll go ahead and Taj Kush. A Jim left tackle, so that should be a guy to go after. Go ahead and get our scholarships on everybody, and then we'll go that direction for it's a nice gem prospect at the defensive tackle spot with Calvin Sokol, so we had just enough to scout everybody out there. Miles is top 8 schools. All right. I need to play this by the positions we need the most. Need to get the most points here. Because I do not have 50 to just throw on everybody. And I think I should just throw 25s out on the majority. And then see where I have 50 left to give, or places where I can give some extra points, and give those to the guys that we sit furthest behind on, or maybe didn't gain as much on in our preseason scouting. Alright, so we're left with 50 points remaining. Now let's see where we gained and didn't gain. So we gained on Tyree Gammon, so there's no need to worry too much about Tyree Gammon. We'll keep him at 25. Similarly, USF is battling here with Juan Durango. We know that's a pipeline for them. So I think I need... I would like to make that swing for Durango, so we're going to go ahead and give him 50. Miles Witherspoon has 50 points. That's all we can do for him. Similarly with Rob Ramsey. We're kind of in the same spot with Tennessee in a lot of these recruiting battles. I think you just let it fly where we're at right now, and then we just kind of see where we go from here. I think that's the way to make that play. So, from week 0 to week 1. We get everything sorted. And now what are we looking at? We're looking at big lead on Juan Durango. So now I can cut that down to 25. Miles Witherspoon, we're just going to be in that kind of battle the whole way. Rob Ramsey. Okay, so Ramsey's going to need those extra 25 points. We're gaining. We did, yeah, about where we were before, so we'll leave that alone. Stay with that. Stay with that. Stick to that. We're going to play the slow game on some of these guys. just for the intent of holding on to some extra points for when visit time comes around. And now we're going to take a look at practice here. Let's go normal practice mode. This 89 overall squad. See if we've got anything worth worth checking out here. So there's Thorn. First look at him. First look at McCracken, and it's a drop. And there's Forrest Latimer. First carry. There's Craig. He's going to be a monster, it looks like. Good catch. I think this defense is going to be really good in coverage. That's my early feel here. There's Paxson. First look at him. Try to get Thorn over there. Not a lot of time and a lot of blitzes coming off of the edge there from us. Green throw, but right to somebody. That was Dimke. There's a good run. That'll be our first touchdown. Not quite. That was close. It might have been. Didn't quite do what I wanted it to do on that run there. There's Latimer. He's going to outrun Dimke. Touchdown. That's a for sure ski on that one. All right. Let's look at a couple things here. First off, like that. All right. And wide receiver. We'll go with that. Tight end, it's Craig for sure. Now we go over here. Slot receiver is not going to be Thorne. Slot receiver is going to be Anton McCracken with Gels and Paxson. Actually, with Paxson and then Gels. That'll be our slot receiver room. Our power back is going to be Forrest Latimer. Our third down back is going to be Delonte Flint. Our kick returner is going to be McCracken. Our punt returner is going to be McCracken. And we should be good there. Alright. Let's take a timeout here. Make sure all those changes went into effect. Take another timeout. Auto base. There we go. We're getting the reads we're looking for. And that run after catch was a big deal. So. Why are we getting nothing but read options and triple option now? Oh, man. There's a little look at McCracken out of the slot. The O-line is definitely getting its ass kicked. And I think that's just our D-line being that good right now. Our starters are solid on the D-line, so very possible that's just where we are right now. Let's close to our first touchdown pass as a group here. Oh, here we go. Well, that one will be. Not gonna count that though. I don't like that being a touchdown for us. Or actually, no, we had our first touchdown pass. It was Craig. Made a touchdown catch. First looks at Delonte Flint as our running back coming back off of injury. And I'm a pretty big fan. Craig has a lot of speed, man. He's going to be a problem out of the tight end position. Want to see him go up and make one of those. Scheffler, get that first down. Storm Gels, touchdown. Platinum Shifty is just gross for him, man. It's not a lot of time to get anything done, man, and I don't know if that's a... Again, I don't know how to kind of decipher those looks right now. That's an RPO? What? Oh, we came down with that. That was our first look at Craig as a... .62 is getting beat to the punch a lot here. I'm gonna walk out of this very concerned about the O-line. I gotta be honest, I'm about to walk out of this practice very concerned about our offensive line and what they might be doing. There's Paxson, first down. I think I'm pretty concerned about this entire offense and their ability to block, if I'm being real. Well, thought that was the open man, but they covered that pretty well. After the initial thought they missed it. There we go. Dude, whoever that is on the left side is... I think it's Income. It has to be. He is tearing it up, man. Or is it Kenoy? It's Kenoy over there on that side. Dude, Kenoy is destroying it today. Kenoy is making life a problem on that side of the ball. Hey, there we got Delonte Flint, touchdown. Make some sense out of that. He missed him. I am literally of the belief this defense is just a serious problem. Hunted upfield, there you go. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna fall for that one yet. There you go, Scheffler. Got it. Touchdown. Here we go. Found the hole in coverage. Dude, these guys are crazy. I think this might be a championship caliber defense. Oh, he goes up and over. Craig's got that in the arsenal. This guy is a Kyle Pitts type, I think, at tight end. Has to be. I mean, that has to be the comparison. I don't know who else you could give him. That is a Kyle Pitts type over there. But he can block. However you want to take that. Oh. That was not really the brightest thing I've ever done, but see if we can make some things happen here. They brought heat. Probably could have went to the slant there, but I was focused on that left side trying to go through those guys. I'm telling you, man, this defensive line is just unreal in a way I've not seen a D-line be in this game. There's Gels. Let's try to close this out with a touchdown, and then we'll call it a time and move on to something else here. But I do want to try to get a touchdown here, so see what we can do. Still gotta be smart though. I'm not gonna just throw it up willy-nilly trying to get a touchdown, but I want to focus on trying to make the right reads here. Oh man, they had that clear out ability is what I was wondering. We don't have the quarterback with the ability to run all these read option, RPO style plays, but man, we've got a defense that might just be all that. I ain't walked away from many plays thinking that we had much of an opportunity to do really a whole heck of a lot of anything. And I think that's just a testament to what the defense is and really nothing more. I mean, this D line is going to be disgusting. If this is really what they are going to be a huge problem. Nice catch. Dude, they are insane. Thankfully, Delonte Flint's insane too. Wow, we have got a squad for this year, man. If that D line can do what they're doing here in game, that is going to be some of the most disgusting stuff you'll ever see on the football field. And this defense isn't even like that highly rated. Why is the menu lagging? Come on. I want to make Storm gels the slot receiver. I'll make Timmy Huntley the secondary slot. Power back is going to go to Forrest Latimer. Third down back to Delonte Flint. Kick returner. Why are they not ordered by overall for the... Dude, why are they in opposite order? Come on. Go all the way to the bottom because they're in the wrong order. Oh, I got you, man. Welcome back. Oh, man. All right. I think we have set everything. Who's the Russian defensive tackle? It's definitely Stan McGill. Yep. Yep. And these guys were just disgusting in practice, man. I mean, this is going to be that kind of squad, I think, this year. So, makes me pretty excited for what it could be and what the year might bring. But I'm going to go ahead and back out on that. We are not going to do that. And I think I'm going to play one Road to CFP game to close this stream out. I think that's what we're going to do. I haven't done a whole lot of anything, but we spent a lot of time on the off season, and I don't have the energy. We're going to go by conferences. As a matter of fact, I had so much fun using Wake last time. I'm going to use them again.
Welcome everyone to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals.
This could be a fun game.
From the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Good to know.
The Demon Deacons will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
All right, we kick it off to start.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Want to come out nickel look here.
They'll leave it with him.
Oh, Isaac Brown. There it is. Yeah.
36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Might as well run him until they
Stuff
stop
it.
him. He's got
There we
it
go.
again. And how about the work up front by that
Good run, D there.
defensive line?
And stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
The sure hands. It's Bell.
Oh, it's Bell. Okay.
Now they're starting to feel it.
All right. I get the sense. I kind of understand
I'll tell you,
the
this guy
intentions
has to
here.
get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative.
There you go.
ways
Way to
get
knock
him
that
the
away
ball.
from Colin Lacey.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
There we go.
What a
There we
nice
go.
job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
To the air, it's Moss.
Way to knock that away.
Missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Gonna take a shot.
That's all right. Knock that away.
And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go.
Good play by
So
Bryant.
you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Take that with Ashford and get out of
Inside
bounds.
the 40. He's pushed out of bounds inside
First
the
down,
40 at
Deeks.
the 38, and these guys are on the move.
This is an offense that can move
See what
the
kind of look we
sticks
can
in
get
a
here.
whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield.
That's not what I meant to do, but I pressed the button. So, all on me to make that kind of dumbass mistake.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but
there we go.
That is not the start he had in mind today.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Fires to the big fella. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think...
Oh, he's got some space.
Man, this game just handed him pancake blocks on the front, man. Or at least, not pancakes, I should say, but it absolutely handed him the moves off the line of scrimmage. Against something I thought we did pretty well.
More yardage to make this drive even easier.
It's all right. Doesn't change anything.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. The screen,
okay, or get pulled into a block there. Okay. All right.
Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
You can't make mistakes like throwing that interception. That is all on me. You're on the road, and you're arguably not the better team by a ratings perspective. I mean, you have to be smarter than that. That's just not it. It's not it at all. This guy's solid, man. He knows how to. He knows what he's doing.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
So with that, I'm gonna try to know what I'm doing and get back to running the ball. That's what I'm good at.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
There you go, Robbie.
Gonna try to get it himself.
Robbie Ashford. Oh my. I'm gonna get down here, knowing he's coming.
And after the huge scramble,
We'll take that.
he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble.
Bro, forget the read game. I'm taking this myself. Look at the big play. Look at the space open up.
All right, we got Claiborne Filet here.
And he is off to the races. Barely gets caught.
There we go. We'll get it outside to our tight end wide.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
We had the blocking where we wanted it there.
As they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short.
Got him. Micah Mays. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Wake.
And chuck it into the Wake Forest section. That's what we like to do around here.
Just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got to
tie that back up. It's a lot smarter than throwing an interception, that's for sure.
And this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Give to the back.
Stuffed.
He's going to lose 3 yards.
Can't run the same play on first down every possession and get the same and get a different result.
A lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll.
Right on him is Bryant.
And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Yep.
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
3rd and 9. I'm gonna go simple cover 3 sky here. I just
They had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period.
confident in my pass defense right now.
They're setting up the screen.
Even in the screen game, I'm confident in this pass defense.
Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's 4th down.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's
Let's go
really good
4-2-5.
after the catch, really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They
Let's
gave
go
him
weak
some
side
yards,
blitz.
but they forced the 4th down.
Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. Quickly to the tight end. And they finally get him to the ground.
Played run middle. He made a good play.
Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there.
He made a great play.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
We're shutting him down in the run game now.
On that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The lone back's got it.
Way to play contain. Way to play contain.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely.
We're gonna go cover 1.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Knocked away by Bryant.
Oh, they really
4th down.
use that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense.
Play cover 3
getting the
clown.
pressure,
We'll go
getting to
there.
him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion.
We'll go there.
And now forcing the 4th down.
We'll go there.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Nah, that's all right. I didn't want the ball there.
Pass on 4th down is to no avail.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance and they failed.
They're just
early in the game.
That was really. I mean, I'm glad I went with the deflection because I didn't want the arm punt there, but
Here's the handoff.
it's all right.
They'll pick
Take
up
4 yards.
2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read.
And we still ain't figured out that I will run the QB.
Before the defense makes the stop.
You know, this zone replay is something they rep over and over and over in practice. This guy can run it and execute it in his sleep. Good decision there.
And once again, we've got this play in hand.
Come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Finds a tight end.
There's Flea, 1st down.
There he goes. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to.
It's really a simple game of I'm going to make him make decisions, and if he can make the right ones or if he can make the right adjustments, then we'll go a different direction with our offense. But honestly, oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting, Damon Claiborne.
Finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
And the Demon Deacons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw.
I don't know if Claiborne knows these guys have families or not, but we're going to take that.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And just forcing people into decisions
Misjudges it a bit and muffs it.
that they don't want to make, and okay. Just force decisions now. I mean,
From their own 25-yard line.
not a ton of time left here
Give to the running back.
for his run game to figure it out and be able to just do whatever he wants. So
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looking for a man. It's Moss. Fires to the tight end.
got him.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
3rd and 3.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Over pursued it big time.
It's Brown. And
Still
he
slowed him
goes
down.
off to the races.
Still slowed him down.
Picked up at the 36.
We always talk about Yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable.
That's not
They were
the
just
play I
throwing
wanted.
the ball to
There
the
we go.
sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about right here. Seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom, positive yards, nice positive play for this offense.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
And the Cardinals back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. They go to the wide receiver.
Put him
screen.
down.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down.
Give me the ball.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Big mistake, buddy.
And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going
Big
up just
mistake.
before the end of the half.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Going right to work up top. Pressure coming.
I mean, he's holding my wide receiver the whole way through, but
I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time.
we'll
They
just
were in
go.
zone. They
We'll go
full
inside zone
tandem.
here. I'm
Just
not worried
didn't
about
seem
it.
like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Crosses the 30. Just what they were looking for to get
Take a
this
timeout.
drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to go up top on first down. The pass falls
Jeez.
incomplete, and
Okay.
that's how we'll finish this half.
That's all right. I think I get ball, so it's good. All is calm. Onside kick.
Go ahead and roll the dice to
Do I
start
know?
this second half. They're lined
Ha.
up for an onside
Do I
kick.
know or do I know?
It looked as if he got a hand on him
I'll take the
before he
illegal
traveled 10
touching.
yards,
We
and that's
will
gonna be a penalty. The
accept.
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
And go ahead with our day with the ball. Thanks for your attention to said matters.
Motion from the wide receiver.
See if Hernandez wins right away here. He does. Got him.
Got his man. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
Should probably try something else.
Took it on in for the score. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better
When
job.
his user doesn't cover the right thing,
Changing what
it
they're
makes
doing
it
in
simple.
coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
You look good there. Let's go for a little. Let's go for a little edge blitz. Back on the. Back on our usual look here.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game.
Let's
Don't
go
be
with
afraid
this,
to dial up
and let's
plays that you've already
go.
had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay
cover
to
3 out of double
plays
mug.
Down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively.
Oh, you're kidding me! It didn't give me that.
Make something happen on this side.
Wow. No way.
Good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
This game willfully let me not make that play. That's insanity.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown. At the 35,
Sorry, we pushed him over.
and they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the
Yeah, I just need to stop making dumb play calling decisions, really.
I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Caught near the sideline.
I don't know that he caught that inbounds, but that's okay.
Out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Tough run gets it into the red
I mean, I can only do so
zone.
much there. I can only do so much.
That's just a really nice job by the running back making the first guy
Make a
miss
switch
and
here.
going
Let's
to get
go
positive
with that,
yards.
and
This
let's
guy's
get
got
Bryant
some really good
out.
shot on that
I'm going to put Aiden Hall in. I'm going to go cover 3 out of a 4-2-5.
And the Cardinals kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Finds his big tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good game.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
To the air, it's Moss. They go up top to get it down.
I mean, it's pretty basic, corny ass routes. So, know what he likes to do, and hey, you play underneath coverage, and sometimes it works out for you. Good stuff. Like I said, it's corny shit. Just gotta know when to stop the underneath stuff. And it gets a lot easier when you are.
He's come up with a big play and in a tight
breaks into the open. Coming out
Now I'm in a position where I hopefully can just pull away on this one.
Well, the ball carrier really showed up for his offense there, right? Down in your own end, within your own 10-yard line, you need someone to step up and make an explosive play happen. You got to make people miss and give yourself some room to work and operate and really get this drive going. He did exactly that.
Lots of running room.
Go ahead and put up that peace sign. It's all right. Carlos Hernandez all the way down.
Before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and
Go
now
to take
you better
Carney.
get those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
I'm gonna go right here.
The Demon Deacons, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
I'm gonna go ahead and we'll see.
Into the end zone.
He still brought it in. He still went up and got that.
For 6 more points.
And it lagged and made me throw red.
Paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
Later. We'll play one more, because that one ended quick. I'll play another one. Why not?
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake
Home
Forest
team on
Demon
this one.
Deacons. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
See you later, man. We'll catch you later. Oh, we got Auburn this time. Hey, we're playing some people who like to use other teams. I like that.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Let's go. A little smash concept here.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Under fire.
Had a man, they just fucking couldn't get enough time.
It falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense
It's
when you
unfortunate.
can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Backed up now.
I mean, I know who he's
Second and
using,
long.
and I mean, he's honestly not that great with them.
Back to pass.
So
Got a man. It's Claiborne.
that is a crazy switch on and give that it had there.
For the first down.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
To the ground to try to pick up the first.
That's crazy with the cut stick, bro.
But they're facing 4th and 1.
Such a big decision early in the game. On your opening drive, 3rd and short, you run it, you don't pick it up, and now you're just
I'm gonna
inches
go at it
away
again.
from getting it. I'm not going to be surprised, guys, if they decide to run it here again.
Got him. Played.
Unloads quickly.
First down.
Bring it on. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage
So look,
for
we
a
wanted.
first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
A lot of times defense
Let's keep that same look.
This very play right here puts the
Let's
linebacker
go away
and the offense
away
did
from
a
that look
great
for a minute.
job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain when they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
He'll keep it himself. Nifty little
See if that
scramble
blocking can do what we wanted it to do there.
down, and he slides in safely.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down.
That's all right.
Move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Didn't go the
And
way I
that's
wanted,
why he
but
is an all-American
that will happen.
caliber player. He is just so physical
That
and
will happen.
dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed.
Oh, yeah, you got
get to the
caught out,
ball
buddy.
carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
He just won't take a big hit. Slides off guys, makes moves. He's down to the 21.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially
See what this
taking
looks
a
like on the
shot,
short
because
side
even
of the
if it's
field.
incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Grab behind
And there's
the line.
Hernandez, first down.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Got him. Touchdown on the back shoulder. Let's go. Sterling Burkhalter.
Focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where
11 plays and 76 yards made us think a little bit, but started to kind of torture that user he's got. So
just like he did right there for 6 points.
See what we can do with this look here.
From the gun, running back.
He goes Deuce Knight at QB, so definitely wants to be able to run that ball a little bit.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Hits him inside.
And it's Singleton. It's that speed thing, man. You just got to wait and hope you can get it over the top.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone.
All right, we'll just stay in cover 3 sky out of our man, or out of those looks from here on out. I don't want to get beat over the top by speed when we certainly don't match up there. So see if he's got what it takes to get it done here.
Wants to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
There we go, Claiborne.
Stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15.
We'll take that to the end of the first quarter.
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So first down.
Let's see what happens with this look here.
Gives it on the option.
I certainly tried to hold on to it, but
just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
let's go Tate Carney. Our running back, give him the ball here and get that yardage back.
Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards
Let's look at doing that again.
Continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way. Then I'll throw the football.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
And the Demon Deacons pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He'll pull it down and run.
Robbie, touchdown. Let's go.
Headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake.
Yeah, he doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
And it'll come out to the 25.
And I even accidentally changed what I was looking at there. All right, we go cover 3 sky
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
with over top coverage all day here.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Takes a hit as he fires.
Nice breakup.
Dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Knight. Now adjusting. He'll throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Cobb. Out to the 36-yard line.
It's all right.
Gaining 10 on that one.
I mean, he ran 4 verts.
Taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
They go to the ground. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This guy's a game changer at the running back position, man. And don't you just feel like you have to be if you're going to be toting the rock at Auburn? Bo Jackson obviously won a Heisman Trophy. Cadillac Williams, Ronnie Brown on the same team at the same time. And then Tank Bigsby here in recent years, too. Physical runners, but they also had speed. They were the total package, and I think this guy fits right into that category.
I'm going to play my game here because I feel like this is where I...
Over a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. And the Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Makes a man miss. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The give to the back. They knock him down, but not before.
Sorry, I only got 1 yard.
Down for Auburn.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
They want to run this quarterback. Breaks into the open. And the
Knock the fucking ball out of his
makes the
hands.
stop after the sweet run and good gain. And now a chance to pull even. First and goal as we get late in the first half. They'll try to get it in with the run.
There we go. Timeout.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They've moved it inside the 10, now 2nd and goal from the 9.
Way to knock that away.
This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, it's a simple design there, guys. Just RPO. QB gets it out of his hands quickly, trying to attack the left side there in the flat, but just not able to come up with it.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. To the air. It's Knight. Snagged out of the air.
What?
And the catch and run.
That is crazy. He ran through 3 fucking players, man. That's nuts.
Picture perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. The ball
No
scores
bother.
through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Stopped after a good
Timeout.
pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Go out to this.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half.
5 wide look.
The Demon Deacons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive
See if we can
moving.
do anything about it.
Looking to fire. Using his legs to buy some time.
Out of
Right on
bounds.
the outside, it's Carney. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
Let's see. I see what we can get here.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off.
Out of bounds. 6 seconds to go.
Toward midfield, he's out of bounds at the 46.
I'm gonna
That's a
have
pretty
to
good
take
job
what I
by
can
this
get here.
defense, Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
He didn't catch it.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He fires one deep down the right side. Oh, he
That's all
dropped
right.
it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
A good half. This guy's tough. I mean, he's got
And the Demon Deacons will line up to kick off and start the second half.
that perfect mix of speed plus a quarterback that's
And no chance at a return here. They'll start
tricky
the
to
drive
defend,
at
and I just need to
25.
decide what I'm gonna play. You know, like am I gonna go ahead and play the run from the jump here, or are we gonna go and
Now here comes that Auburn
Go
offense
at it,
onto
and-
the field again. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a field
Stuffed.
goal process.
Stuffed.
And now what you
Good
get in
work.
the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs
I'll
with
go
respect
at 'em.
to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
He'll be forced
Set him.
out of
That's fine.
bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
Well, as soon as he got outside the pocket, the defense smelled blood in the water. Everybody started pursuing it. How about the big hit on the QB outside the pocket? At that point, he's a runner. He's not getting protected anymore. Nice job. He felt that one.
Back to throw, it's Knight. Here he goes breaking the pocket. That's caught. It's Coleman.
There we go. Just cut off that little bullshit and.
This offense is clicking. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections.
I mean, it's just
all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all.
Kind of this thing where
spring, just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly.
I got to do what I can here.
You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
To cheat the run a little bit, but I can't be and over the this like I try not to be corny, man, but I'm gonna have to find something here.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
To the ground, he's got it again. And there is nowhere to run.
It's just a lot of flipping around and trying to manipulate it, and I just what I should be doing is changing up what we're doing a little bit more consistently, but I haven't been.
Didn't get
And
much
so
on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Stuffed him. Stuffed him. Let's go.
And what you talk about on defense is speed,
Normal nickel
penetration,
look.
getting in the backfield, making something happen, and you could tell they got in there so quick.
I'm gonna spread this D line out. I just want to try to counter this BS he's doing here. Let's play over the top and avoid any big plays here.
To throw, it's nice.
It's crazy that he didn't get through that and make the play. I mean, he jumps in front of the route. He jumps in front of the route. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do for him other than let that happen. 3-3 mint. We'll go for another different look here.
After getting another first down.
Dude, let me fucking move, man.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The give from the gun. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And these short yardage situations, it all comes down to the up front. Like, who can win the battle up front? Can you get a hat on the hat? And they do. This offensive line, they get on the D-line, they create just enough space, understand short yard situation, fall forward, and get a first down.
Auburn comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Try to get it in with the run.
Nope.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense. Now you're making the opponent go backwards. Really nice stop on the run, a TFL. Now you got a big 2nd down. You're probably expecting the offense to throw with a little bit more room to work with.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th.
Let's go.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
Not happening.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And this offense trying to be physical inside the 5-yard line. I get it, but I tell you what, Palmer, this quarterback has earned some trust from me with the day he's had.
Yeah, right now he's thinking, put the game in my hands. I'm playing well, and I'm seeing the defense well. I see what they're doing from a coverage standpoint. Count on me to throw a touchdown here and help out our team.
They believe in their
Stuffed your ass, buddy. Come on.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Go ahead and do that bullshit again.
These are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
He's going to waste as much time as he wants, but it ain't going to matter.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights. Good.
You can kick that any way you want to, buddy.
I think I like the call, man. You got an opportunity to take the lead
3 minutes
in
to
the
go.
fourth quarter, go for the kick.
A guy who's already proven he can march it in 10 plus plays down the field. Yeah, okay. It's a bold strategy, but hey, I hope it works out for him.
They can keep this lead intact late in the 4th. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
First play already gains yardage.
Execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Everybody's blocked adequately, and we'll take 4 yards.
Good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Now let's see what this looks like. It looks good. And I'm going to go ahead and do this again. Get down. First down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense.
There we go.
Forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Got enough for the
first down.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And don't you worry, buddy.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew
you
they
best
had a lot
believe
of
I'm going straight.
coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point.
Let's get down. No need to be in too big of a hurry.
To the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the run, it's Carney. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
This is an offense that
see how much time he lets run here.
Physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown Wake! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late.
See if I left too much time or not.
And punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come
fair
out
catch.
25, no attempt at a return.
Let's set ourselves. Set it loose. Or conservative.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one.
See what they'll do here.
On the direct snap, it's Coleman. Caught near the stick.
Are you fucking serious, game?
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call
Absolutely
is.
accept that.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
So let's spread these guys out. Let's run this play.
Dropping back, it's Knight. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Catch inside the 25.
You're kidding me, game.
Touchdown.
You are absolutely fucking kidding me, game.
Move out front here in the fourth.
The cheesy shit
Shows you what they're made
pays
of. They
off
scored
because,
the
I mean, the guy
touchdown,
can't play
take the
real
lead
football.
with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to
It's
ice
fucking
this
nuts.
thing.
He just
When
chucks
they
one
take
up,
the field.
acting like it had a shot, and sure enough it did, because it's Cam Coleman, so utilize the best player in the game, or one of the best receivers in the game, and do what you can, I guess.
Touchdown just like that.
It's
That
nuts,
ball
man.
skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
It was always going to be too much time, I guess.
5-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. On target over the middle. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? It just feels like every time this QB has thrown the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Got it in the middle. It's Hernandez. Stop
Timeout.
at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. He's
Timeout.
got his man across the middle. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And this one to bring us to a deadlock in the final moments. And they decide to trot out the kicker.
We'll go to overtime, cornball. Let's try this again.
9-yard field goal is good.
Whew.
All right, guys, so here
That
we
backing
go.
off shit didn't really do much for you.
Memory. Alternating possession,
Wake
starting on
wins.
the opponent's 25.
I'll take
And
defense.
It's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays. Back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
Looking to throw, it's Knight. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
There we go.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen.
It was good enough coverage. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was good enough.
Huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Catch in the middle.
I mean, you can't beat speed in 26. I just don't love it. I don't know what else I can do, you know? I tried to bring pressure, hit him as he threw, and he still got a perfect throw, so.
That dude was just so incredible to watch, and that's what he's putting on display. He's looking like that. Just whatever he wants to do, it's working, and this Auburn offense is cooking.
And the extra point is
All right.
true, and they're on top by 7.
No matter what happens, I'm going for 2. No matter how that results for me, I'm going for 2 here.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That's reeled in. It's Hernandez. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Got him.
Touchdown, Demon Deacons. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. If he
All right.
doesn't get you with his arm, he'll get you with his legs, or he might get you with both of them.
It stinks, man. Having to defend a guy like this that just, you think you're going to get him in the pocket. You got to play the first play where he might be throwing the ball from the pocket, and then he scrambles, and now you're defending the run and the throw down the field. It's just, it's kind of like rush hour back in the day. Which one of y'all kicked me?
Fires
Eat
to the
shit.
tight end. They got it, the 2-point conversion, and it's a game winner.
Take that one.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
Your speed couldn't slow down this offense. Let's go.
What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of
Great
EA
game though.
Sports.
that guy was tough, and it like okay. So here's the thing: I'm not shitting on him as a player. I need to be very clear because like obviously I talk a lot of shit when I play these games, and I wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't, but I do. I'm trying. Forgive me. I know that may not be the most fun thing to watch, but the guy picked a team that had nothing but speed, utilized it both at quarterback and all throughout, which do what you have to do, right? That's how guys win at this level. But the one thing is, you cannot say that you're particularly good at the game when that's how you maneuver, right? You can't play that style of ball and do much with it. Like, it works to an extent, sadly, and I hope that this is not the case in the next game, and it felt like it in what time I got to play it. But you should be able to slow the speed down. You just should. You should be able to slow the speed down. And, you know, I don't know. I don't know. There's things I don't know, and there's things I feel like I do know in terms of how to play this game, and specifically in how to do the defensive stuff right, because I feel like I'm still really struggling with that sometimes. But at the end of the day, man, I feel like I have a good baseline, and my offense is clearly good. Like, I know how to play the offensive side of the ball, but defense has always been a struggle point for me. Like, I know how to play safety, and that's about it. And that's simply from personal experience. I don't know much about D-line. I don't know how to set D-line very well, clearly. Now, I get fortunate in like the Cincy Dynasty and the Wake Forest Dynasty where we stay pretty good, but like, I'm not great at the run game. So there's a lot of things that I just need to work on and try to get better at. And hopefully we can get promoted. We can become a part of this All-American group. And then chase Heisman. So, I don't know. There'll come a day here later, probably down the line this week, where we try to push towards that Heisman route. But for now, I'm going to let it be with that 32-31 win. I think that was a big win and a big time opportunity. It's the dude was good though. He doctored things up, and him flipping the formation certainly certainly did what it could. You know, did what he had to do with that. And I think when he realized that we were in man, he would switch to a pass play, rightfully. And when he realized that we were in zone, he would switch to a run play, and he would just kind of utilize those checks just simply off of flipping the formation. I mean, it worked clearly. So, maybe it's one of those things that I do a little audible to something else afterwards, but I don't know. That's the first time I've played anybody that really did that a lot, and I don't know that I'm going to see that much at all, honestly. That doesn't really feel like a thing that works well. But we quit it out here at 44-11, so through 55 games, we're basically on an 80% win percentage. Now, we have not won a national championship yet at any of these divisions. That's a little bum-tastic, but I'm sure we can figure that out. So, with that said, we'll be back. We'll do some more Wake Dynasty. We'll probably have another Cincy game here within the next couple of days as well. So we'll catch y'all whenever that happens, and it's likely going to be tomorrow night. I can't imagine anything changes. If it does, then you might not see me. You may see me earlier in the day, but you won't see me tomorrow night. So we'll see where things go, and yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll see y'all next time.